This is your host Road. Welcome back to LovettGamez. We are playing a little bit of Dragon Age Origins today. In our last episode, we went to Old Grey Warden Keep and we cleared it out. So now it is ours. We are gonna run around, turn in a few quests, and then head to Din Hill. So I hope you enjoy. Please like, comment, subscribe, share the video. Tell me what you think in the comment section down below, and we are about to head out and see where we can go from here. Yes, we're going to gather the party.
Indeed.
Let us see. Ring
Yes.
Alistair and
Indeed.
Morgana. Actually, let's
Lost
put
in
you on.
damnation.
Bring you.
Oh, blast it.
Indeed.
Change it up a little bit. I want to go to Lake Callahan first. We should have some to turn in. We do need to make our way to Austin Guard. I want to know why this is still lit up. I'm not sure. Lake Callahan docks real quick. Throws me off how it just warps us in like that. We should have some stuff to turn in. No new missions, but
Good to see you again. Good to see you again.
Now's better than later.
nope, never mind.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
She's a Genlock. You can handle her on your own. Of course.
Thanks, Warden.
Go get her.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? 'Cause you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Akron, is that you?
Yeah, in the flesh, baby.
What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
This man took on an army of golems almost single-handedly.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Yeah, well,
Darwin, tell her it's fate. He was looking for you, actually.
what? Oh, right. It's fate, Felsi. What can I say?
Fate? The ancestors must have a sense of humor then.
Sure they do. You've had a good look at Lady Helmy, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's behind.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty then.
Roger, tell her you've been thinking of her.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
We can't waste time here. The Queen's waiting for us. Admit it, Ogren is much more fun than the men around here. Admit it, Ogren's much more fun. We should get going.
If by fun you mean more likely to light farts on fire, yes.
Oh well, it's been fun, Felsi. But I better go.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here. I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the archdemon waiting. You hurt its feelings, it might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
Well, you don't need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint first. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nut droppings.
I'll tell you what, I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled. You frigid deep stalker.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated swordcast.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Come on back sometime. I'll find you the good ale. Well, the brown water.
I still got it.
Anyway.
All impressed. Let's get going. Wait, that was a success, are you sure? So what are you waiting for? Go get her.
Don't you know anything about women? You gotta make 'em wait. Play hard to get. Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Aye. All right then.
And nothing really with any of these other people. Double checking,
Can I
can't
get you
turn
a
anything
leg
in.
So you can get off my back?
Nope.
Good to see you again.
Nothing here. I don't think there's anything this way, but I'll talk to Kester just in case.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower?
Nope, not right now.
Well, I'll be here.
Alright. Off we go. We've got a few places to go, but Din Rahim we've not made it to yet, so. Din Rahim Market District. Oh, I need to change my party. Fort Draken, Dark Alley, Back Street. Crap, can I not? Need to change my party because Alistair's supposed to be with us because we're trying to find his sister.
Indeed.
Bam,
Indeed.
bam,
Yes.
bam. Now. Anything. Sorry.
Good day.
I hear a creature. Quest. Got sisters. So-
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and accursed by the Maker. The one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veal holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her bacon and her shield, her foundation and her...
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
I should leave you to your work. I like her version of the chant better.
Me too. I wonder why nobody ever taught me her version of the chant when I was a Templar.
Oh, hello, dear. Can we help you?
What she means is, in Andraste's name, be welcome.
Stop correcting me! What would Andraste do? That's what you should be concerned with, I say. Andraste was no fuss budget.
Can you tell me about the chant? What are you doing?
Praying for the good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostagar. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
But that's what I said.
Remember the chant having passages about bacon.
Andraste, deliver us. If Her Grace were to hear this...
I wouldn't mess up the words if you wouldn't keep interrupting me. Grand Cleric Elomena understands the importance of concentration, you know.
Her Grace, may the Maker bless her heart, lost her hearing 20 years ago. If she doesn't catch your blasphemous mistakes, it's because she didn't hear them.
Can you tell me the
Tell
chant?
you about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Fine, then. What do you want to know?
What was the verse you're reciting? What does the chant... Does the chant mention elves?
Yes and no, dear.
The official version of the chant does not speak of the elves. Some of the dissonant verses, however, do mention the disciple Shartan.
Who is Shartan?
He was an elven disciple of the prophet. A former slave like Andraste herself, he rallied his people against the Imperium. He was given to the flames alongside Our Lady.
Why aren't his verses part of the official
Divine
chant?
Renata had the verses removed during the exalted march on the Dales.
What are the dissonant verses?
The chant has changed over time. Some of the verses that were sung in the past were taken out. The Canticles of Shartan was stricken from the chant in the Glory Age. They are no longer sung, though scholars still sometimes read them.
There's more than one version of the chant.
Of course. The official chant of light is written in Tevinter, but it is translated into the languages of the believers. Some ideas are lost in the process of translation, and words take on unintended meanings. There's a dreadful pun in the Orlesian version in the Canticle of Threnodies, and languages are always changing. The chant must adapt if it is to be understood by the people hearing it.
What does the chant say about
Oh,
Darkspawn?
there are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the mage lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant of light, not the speech of light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
So, what was
It's
the
the
verse you're
10th
reciting?
stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though.
He sang it well.
He had a voice like a bucket full of toads. Revered Mother Boanne, bless her heart, always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us.
What happened to him?
It was tragic, really. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
He died.
He was in charge of the lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him, you see. He took off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned. We were 6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg. So tragic.
That is hilarious.
It is almost mealtime, isn't it?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
So, that was interesting. A squirrel.
This to serve man and never
Got
to
it.
rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken him
Chanters.
and turned
And after
them
much
into
sweat,
children.
blood, and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
They shall be named Maleficar,
The
accursed
deep
ones.
dark before
They shall
dawn's
find no
first
rest
light
in this
seems
world or
eternal.
beyond.
But know that the
Sun.
sun always rises.
The sun has always risen. Alright, eliminate the criminals preying on the innocent folks of Durham's back alleys. In these dark times, we must work together against the common threat. Sergeant Kalon has brought disturbing news that should anger all righteous people. In our own alleyways, footpaths, muggers, miscreants lie in wait to profit for the chaos of our times. They infect us like a plague, a reward available for any information on these lowlives. Sergeant Kalon has offered a heavy purse for any brave souls who can beat these brigards and make Durham a safe place once again. This humble chanter has been added as a reward as well. May the Maker bless all of those. It's a different one? I thought we already had this one. Fine or excel. Recently our hearts were lifted when many survivors of the Battle of Osnagar returned to us. Maker bless the men and women. Have mercy on those who fell defending our children from the blight. Sadly, one of those heroes has gone missing. Rexel served in Tyrion Loghain's vanguard with distinction. Upon his return, his wife said he was prone to quiet reflection and frequented the local taverns. One afternoon, he left his home and never returned. The chanter was moved by the family's grief and is offering a pouch of coin for anyone who finds the hero. The chant says, I'm saving one of those men you saved us all. For each of us lends a hand to aid the neighbor. Anything is possible, especially now. Frazzle's request. Master Frazzle of the esteemed Guild of Free Sailors has informed the chanter well about guild business. He was waylanded by a bandit via guile and chantry. He lost many valuables, but in particular an antique sextant was removed forcefully from his person. This sextant is considered a symbolic value as it belongs to the first guild master of the Free Sailors. Master Frazzle described his assailant as masked of foreign descent, perhaps twinver of Freemasons, and unusually coordinated and crafty. He has placed a hefty sum of coin with his chanter and will return the sextant Basil. Loghain's push. Brothers and sisters, word has arrived of imminent conflict. Vian Loghain honored forces continue to root out threats to our nation, and their actions deserve support from the common people. While it is unusual for post-troop movements to be on public board, I believe it's necessary, brethren, near the effective area, respect the honored tyrant by aiding his troops. Provide whatever comfort you feel they deserve. Raylan will be stronger for it. Treat these brave soldiers as you would treat Loghain himself. Spiritual world will be generous. So kill him. Templar Guard.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What does the curator
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
What's so hard
A
about
hawker
that?
on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
How difficult is it to verify a relic?
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
I like talking about something else. Balancing faith and reason is difficult, though.
And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste.
Do you think the Urn of Ashes is real?
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
How many real relics have you found?
Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths.
I got to go. Could you tell me about your
You've
job?
shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again. Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry. Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
What? No mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What is this? We are in the market still.
In the name of Andraste, bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
Why is the cathedral closed?
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
What's wrong with your friend?
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Valroyo years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this.
Lyrium did this to him. Why doesn't he stop taking it?
He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
I'll come
May
back
the
later.
light of the Maker guide your steps.
I'll get on it.
May the light of whatever's in your pocket guide what's going to be in my pocket.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands. From
We got Wade's
the
Emporium,
lowest slaves to the highest
Slim
kings.
Cowdrey.
Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are bred.
Alright, let us talk to old Slim Cowdrey here.
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Howe, right? Good for you. Make a spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you.
Who are
My
you?
name is Slim Cauldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself.
Tell me more, I'm interested.
Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know.
I want to know about it all. Stealth, I cover, but I don't pickpocket. Swiping things is my specialty.
Oh, you're multi-talented, are you? Don't get much of that in these parts. Since the guard will hang or skewer you if you get caught, it makes advancement dicey. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point. I don't like blood much. Call me old-fashioned, but the Maker says thou shalt not strangle, decapitate or whatnot unless the other fella really had it coming, eh? I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restrained, right? So, what are you interested in?
Know any good places to break in? I like to ask some questions. You have a mark for me.
I've got one. Should be easy pickings. 50 silver.
Pay 50 silver, tell me about
A
it.
lady's maid is in the marketplace. She's wearing bright green. Should be easy to spot. She's got a purse with some of her mistress's ill-gotten gems. Just relieve her of her purse, and then we both come out ahead. Good luck, Warden. You're back, eh? No luck yet, eh? Keep trying.
See you later. Know any good places to break in? I'd like to ask some
I'm more of a
questions.
man on a mission type. Chit-chat's boring, if you ask me.
Can't we get into the Palace District?
No. The Royal Guard would spot you on sight. The Palace District sits atop a tall mesa, steep cliffs, only one way in, and that's how they like it.
Alright, see you later. So, looking for somebody in green?
There is but one world, one life, one death. There is but one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods.
I don't remember seeing anyone with green.
Good day.
You still have a mission. Oh, that must be the person over there.
Of spent sugar here once. It got stuck in my hair. Made it hard to come out. But it was very tasty for a few days.
Eating your hair.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no?
I want some more practical. What's there to see in the market? Where are you from?
I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varoyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Tell me about Valriel.
Most are the clothes. The avenue of flowers this time of year has so many colors. And the skirts. Fine wools, cloths. Many only the noble-born can afford. Ferelden is more muted. Its fashion's quite old. But I like the people of this city very much.
What's there to see in the market?
It's still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcelled objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs.
Alright, I have to go. She kind of reminds me of Shay from Game of Thrones.
What is it? I have work to do.
I have a note here from your master.
I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
Alright, you're going back. We got 2 chests here. Scale armor.
Yes, of course.
That requires a key. Can't talk to you. I bet this one requires a key too. Yep. Aldrin.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Being a Grey Warden, you must be mistaken. Satisfaction. Logain's charges against the Wardens are false. Lower your voice or I'll silence you permanently.
I have heard of the Grey Warden's prowess, and you seem more capable than you did at Ostagar. I won't throw my life away. Too many people depend on me, and I doubt guards would pose any challenge to you. But by word and deed here you condemn yourself, sir.
Whatever.
Got it.
Will be cross with me if I'm late.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
I'm not a
I
refugee.
didn't think so, sir. Too much flesh on the bones. You walk tall, proud, not hunched. Sad times in Ferelden.
You know anything special about now? What do you got for sale?
Yes.
I will take all your recipes. Because that'll help me later. Ash Warrior Axe. Nari Infantry Helm. No. Honestly, there's a lot of crap I could probably sell you. And you...
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares.
Who are you? What goods do you
My
have?
cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs.
What fairs are those?
Deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
You aren't from Ferelden, are you?
I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
What do you mean?
Of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time.
With the Blight, Ferelden isn't exactly safe either.
Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming.
Do you need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
What stories do you have in Antiva?
It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Very well.
Be to you, Warden.
So you knew immediately that I was a warden. You got a sergeant. We'll come back to another chest. Hairbrand.
Of course. It's done.
Heavy chainmail.
I'll get on it.
Don't stare at me, Cho. I can have my father send you south to fight Darkspawn, you know.
I already fight Darkspawn, so that's nothing.
You're back, eh? One lady's maid groped and pilfered. At least that's how I'd like to imagine it happened. You want something else?
Do you have a mark for me? You know any good places to break in?
I've got a place for you. Should be easy money for you. It'll cost 1 sovereign, though.
Pay 1 sovereign. Tell me the details.
Sophie is an intimate of Al Hal. Real intimate. She's visiting the country, because that's what rich folk do when the whole bloody kingdom's in danger. Sorry, they just get me so angry. Her room in the Nord Noble Tavern is unattended. That means her valuables are just there for the taking. You've got the tavern staff to worry about, plus she has hired a guard. A very overworked, tired and bored guard, though. Just be careful and you should be fine. Good luck.
Okay. It's in the tavern. So, way down there. We still got people to talk to before we go too far.
My sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Yes, let's see that.
Who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go. Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
He's telling the truth, listen to him.
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed Mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
I didn't think this was a good idea. So is she everything you expected, Alistair? That's hardly Alistair's fault, is it?
And who in the Maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Wait, Galdana Alistair came here hoping to find his family.
Well, he found it. And what good is that to me? None, that's what. Unless he can see to it that his family lives as it should.
I suppose maybe I could give her some money for my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that?
If you must, she better be grateful. What? You must be joking. Go ahead if you like.
Then here, Goldana, take this money. I know it's not much, but...
You, a prince, marching in here with your fancy armor and such, and this is all you got to offer? You must think I'm very stupid.
No, wait, I don't think that at all. I want to help, if I can.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that.
True, you're going to be king after all. This is the family you're searching for, Alistair. Looks like all she wants is your money. Let's go, Alistair. There's nothing for you here. This is the family you're searching for.
Yes, apparently so. And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine. But you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry it turned out like this. Everyone is out for themselves. You should learn that. You don't need her. You have others who care for you. That's how it goes. We should really be underway. You're an idiot. How naive could you be?
Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Family is not necessarily always blood. Family is who you make your family. Blood family can let you down like anyone else. This is Wade's Emporium. Are you Heron? You're Master Wade. Well, Heron, what do you got to steal?
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
See what you got for sale. Tell me about Wade.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Heron. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
Alright, let's see what you have for sale. See if there's actually anything good. Canvas of the Mountain Father. That'd be good for dog. Wow, that is expensive. That work on Elon. Be less armor. Health regen, armor, dodge. We'll call it good. Not too much there. But I was like, we need to have.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Love letter, mushroom. Oh, Master Wade.
Haren, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell her I don't want her looking over my shoulders making doe eyes at me either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
Haren, the customers again.
So he kind of seems like a butt. Sergeant Kalon.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Is the market district really that bad?
The market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
How are they the worst?
Bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
Actually, do you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to
The name of
do?
the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Sign me up, Sergeant.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
So you want me to use excess fire?
Well.
Hooded courier.
My client appreciates your generosity.
I don't even know who you are, but okay. So this wraps around up top. More stuff over there.
Darkspawn look like. Greetings, milady.
Maker's blessing to you.
Elven alienage. We will end up going over there shortly.
You heard about all those mages in Lake Callanheart? They up and turned into a pack of demons.
Trying to see if we can find anything odd or out. Blood of Waning. While they tend to be careful and judicious in their use of force, the Templars do indeed make mistakes. I understand that several relatives of our friends among the collective will soon become targets of Chantry, and while I trust that this will not lead to a lasting harm for those innocents, I wish to ensure that the targeted are fairly warned and evacuated before the Chantry can send its message. I ask that noble soul take a bundle of vials, attach this missive, and find 4 homes in the Chantry is likely to target in Dinram. Mark the front door of each home with the goat's blood from the vials. Those relatives will understand the message and will evacuate before the Chantry can threaten them. Sure. Have you seen me? The collective is saddened in the absence of the great mage Reno. Our friend has not been seen in quite some time, and our gatherings are lesser for the loss of the tales of the riblet and exploits aroma of his delicious twice-baked meat pies. Ronald was last seen traveling in the direction of the Brazilian forest. Oh, how did he love those outdoors. Anyone who returns with evidence and whereabouts of our beloved Mage Reynolds will be rewarded. Alright. So we're back through here. Crime wave. Door, blood, a warning. Door, blood, a warning this way. We'll make sure to mark all the doors. I feel like we're doing the Sabbath thing where we're marking it so the Holy Spirit goes over it.
Now's better than later.
That's all the ones over here.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
That's something you might be interested in.
Yes, you're right. This is very interesting. I'll take this note from you, and I'll confiscate this lyrium as evidence. You have done a great thing here, friend. Those rogue mages' days are numbered. Ah, here you are again. What can I do for you?
Nothing for now.
Farewell.
So I gave him the lyrium. Hey, some elf fruit.
Dwarven crafts. Fine. Welcome. Welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
I'd rather that information if you got any to
I'll
sell.
answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
Who are the important? What's happening in the city? Who are the important
This is the
people?
capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north.
What's happening in the
Land
city?
Sheets, the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town.
You see what's in your
Every
store.
piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
See if he really is the best smith. Catrill's Grace. Backpack. Always buy backpack. Nothing else matters but backpack. Alright, so this is working down. Brother Gentry's house. Nard. House of Trades. I want to mark everything before I go into a place if I can.
Arleman once bought me a miniature golem doll here, when I was young. Really.
The door opens a crack in response to your knock. There's a light breeze, like a change in pressure. Present a small painted box. Large shadow nods and a pouch of coins appear in exchange. Continue. Door closes. Continue.
I'll get on it.
And fire crystal. So this is a warehouse. Anything interesting or clickable in here? There's a chest. Small round shield. We're gonna have a bunch of crap to sell. Another chest.
Now's better than later.
Book. No. Another chest.
Got it.
The Wonders of Thebes shop. Let's see what's in there. Scrolls, book. Dinram. The Apprentice.
Can I get you a ladder?
Yes,
So you can
make
get
it
off
quick.
My back?
I have a note here from your master.
Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore.
Nice. Alright, nothing. Any of those. We got a Tranquil here. Call from him.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Browse his wares. Ooh, recipes. A lot of recipes. Incense? No, I need incense. Tome of Arcane Knowledge, I'll take that. Torch of Embers. Ooh, you have a bunch of good staffs. Ghana, what do you got? So, yours definitely could be increased. Let's give you more attack, cold resistance, cold damage, radiates cold. More spell power, too. Yeah. See, this is light gloves. This pendant. That is a really good ring. Electricity damage. Bunch of runes. Dude, animal map, take that. Spirit healer. Go ahead, sell this. Sort of trap. Need it, don't need it. A lot of this I have stolen to acquire. And I really don't need. Alright. Anything interesting or clickable up here? There's a book.
Now's better than later.
Have any miniature golem dolls?
The Chantry collects any and odd weird things from all over. Now, who do I want to give that ring to? Let's see, willpower or magic? Neither one of those. I'd rather take that for myself. Magic user here. Cold damage, cold damage. Hey, I have the worst rings out of the whole party, I just realized. Well, we'll see what we can go and do from here. So this is a home, and that's the tavern. Random dude, door, book. History of the Chantry. Let's steal from this good sir. Another book. Dragon cults. I can imagine there's a few here considering the dragons are archdemons.
Yes. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
My name is Wayland. I'm the assistant of the scholar Brother Genitivi. This is his house.
And where is he? I'm looking for him.
I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Do you think he's in trouble because of the urn?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
I'll succeed where they failed and get Genitivi back. Cunning, how do you know they disappeared?
Well, they haven't returned, and they sent no word either.
Maybe they took Genitivi back to Redcliffe. Are you close to the knights? Why send you word?
I don't know. After what happened to Genitivi, can you blame me for thinking the same thing could happen to the knights? Perhaps I am just a pessimist. I hope I am wrong.
Let's go after them and need the urn for Air Alamein. Genitivi was close to finding the urn. I should help them. They may have been detained. I'm sure they're fine. Where did they go?
Don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
I'm willing to risk it. Tell me where you went.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
Good, I'll head for that and immediately. Actually, what was he investigating?
All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
And but you said he spoke to you and told you that.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
You sound nervous hiding something.
Not true. I told you everything I know. Brother Genitivi told me about the inn, and that's all.
Who's us?
Us? I mean me. There is no us. Bah! Why do I keep up this charade? I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you ever heard of Genitivi and the urn, but you persisted. Now it has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name.
Another battle, I see. I'll get on it.
All he had was a potion.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
And there's another book. The Chantry. His research. Alright. Let us see what else we could find in the city. The city is pretty interesting so far. There's a lot of people. It's definitely the biggest area we've been so far. We're probably about to make people mad.
All the news is troubling these days. Busy day today. When will the war end?
Sophie's Guard. This is a looks like a door to a back room.
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need any help? Maybe some not strictly legal. His glances around prying eyes produces a note on behalf of interested parties. R has a small request. It's always useful for a big name in a pocket. There's nothing better than Snagging down with the knickers down. If it travels wide, someone were to come across the notes between illicit lovers. I have certain specialists who can make the most of the text. Deliver to the bartender, and an investment towards future manipulation will be handsomely paid. Sullivan prompts. D requires swift action. I have trouble. A few more excitable young associates who got nervous during a couple delicate handovers. Suffice to say, Little Mess needs attention. Life is normally cheap, but if word of this gets out, there will be correspondence. My men are close to watch, so I'd be most grateful for anyone to take care of this. Coin is assured. Negotiation aids. K requests the following. The following of new blood seem to find me. I've ruffled some feathers, and with my alternative tactics, certain people have blacklisted my primary suppliers. So I put this out to those enterprising friends who want an ally or perhaps a little coin. 15 toxin extract samples will be more than enough. Ensure I have built-in support. Simple enough. Alright.
What can I get you, stranger?
Have you heard of any rumors? Let's see what you have.
I'll show you around.
I'll take all of your fruit, an ale, mushroom. Let's see, another waitress. Sophie's guard.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
Don't know which room is which back there. Crimson Mercenary, Leader. Another Mercenary. Blackstone Irregulars. Notice of death. Warden, it is sad duty to report the deaths of those who have died in the service of the guild. Today, as the duty falls to you, should you accept it. Within this letter, you'll find the names of 4 women recently widowed and the letters giving condolences for the loss of their husbands. All 4 men were killed during the work of the irregulars, and we mourn the deaths of all of those for service to our ideals. Please hand this task with discretion and take care. I am confident that you possess in spades. You must deliver these notes to the widows. Someone Redcliffe, Callahan, Detramine. Yeah, I'll take it. Stocking the guild. We're facing work coming in on 2 fronts, and everyone must contribute. The irregulars are prepared to pay any men and women with 20 health Okay, so you want health potions.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden. Maker's blessings upon you.
You don't really have anything new.
Now we drink more.
What about you?
Pigs, all of them. Can I get you a ladder?
Now
so you
we
can get
drink
off my back?
more.
Leader and a mercenary. Let's talk to the mercenary first.
Next, drink to battle and victory.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes at him. I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes at him. Piss in your skull.
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a starstruck maid and an indiscreet happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time. And you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And starstruck maids, apparently.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Alright, made it into the room. Riveted. So, random book. Injury kit.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Diamond elfroot silk carpet. 2 gold. Wow.
Huh? Huh?
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull. Another round for me men.
Alright, so he's super rude and super loud. So we're going to go ahead and walk out of here. Alright, that was a lot. Mage's liaison, body bag solving problems, Zara. Is this in the building? Wade's Emporium, Donna's house. Let's report that we stole first, because that's what they are wanting.
Warden, rumours are flying about the break-in at the Nord Noble Tavern, and for some odd reason, no one feels too sorry for that milk cow, Lady Sophie. Ha! You interested in more?
Do you have another good place to break in?
Opportunity for you. 4 sovereigns.
Hey.
How uses a warehouse in the market district from time to time. Word is the Arl's been dipping into the city's treasury and discreetly moving silver bars to his estate in Highever. There's a fortune in that warehouse right now, and if you succeed here, Arl Howe gets a big black eye. But guards will be everywhere. Not those half-assed dock guardsmen either. Generally, I'm opposed to killing, but these are the Arl's hand-picked hatchet men, and stealth's not really an option. So, good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Nice. Sarah.
Yes?
Sorry to tell you that your husband is dead.
I feared this day would come.
Yeah, that sucks. Alright. Mages Collective and Body Bag.
As there is but one world, one...
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Sweet. And...
He came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd he come at...
Can I steal from you? Yes.
Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us.
Dump site?
He's just going to disappear.
As there is but one world, one life.
Dumping them down the well. To get spot of any dump a corpse, just another bag of garbage flowing out of the city. Dump the bag. Continue. Good place. Yeah, I already dumped the body. So that is everything over here. Let's go initiate the crime wave.
To serve man and never to rule over. Foul and corrupt are they.
No, it's this way. Making sure we're not going the wrong way.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
About to make a name for ourselves.
I see enemies ahead.
Let's go ahead and burn you. And you need healed.
So you can get off my back. Trouble. Now's better than later. Be careful.
Fireball.
Ruling and saving your dignity, fool.
That'll teach you.
I am on a table. I don't even know how I did that. We need magic. Alright, that should be everybody.
Alright.
There's one more. Where are you?
Let us end this!
Nice.
Can I get you a lift so you can get off my back?
Definitely took them all out. They were not happy about us walking in that door. Anyone sparkly? Not really.
Allow me. I could do that for you. It's done.
Silver bar.
Right away.
Silver bar. That is everybody. And 6 silver bars that we just acquired.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from
About to go to the elfin alienage.
Warden, they're turning the market upside down to find the burglar who bested All How. But no one's the wiser. I'm going to work hard to find something worthy of your talent. You need anything else?
Any good places to break in?
Following up a lead in the Palace District. I know you can't get in now, but you never know. If it all works out, it'll make you a legend.
Alright. You have other quests. It shows that you have one more.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh?
You have a mark for me.
Better than the last. One sovereign.
Hey.
I thought you might like this one. Sir Nancy has a fancy and expensive sword. Paid for courtesy of her oppressive taxes on her lands. She's going to be at the wonders of Thedas soon, no doubt figuring new ways to kick her peasants where it hurts. This swipe will be tougher. She's got good eyes, and stealing a sword from a scabbard isn't easy. If you can blend in shadows, that might help. Good hunting to you, Warden.
Yeah, I can't do stealth, but I can take it and battle anyone in the way.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Master of Thedas. Wonders of Thedas. So it should be in here.
So you can get off my back.
This weather is miserable. Is there anything of value in this hovel?
Yeah, your sword that I just stole. We seem to be making really good friends with the local thief.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
What do you got for all
You're
that?
back, eh? Once Sir Nancy realizes she's robbed, I bet she'll be furious. That's delicious. Truly well done. You have time for another?
You got a mark for me?
It'll cost you 3 sovereigns.
Hey?
We're not stealing from a lass this time. We're stealing from Ban Derby. Master Tilver, the band silversmith, has been on holiday for the past couple of weeks, but he's in town for the day. All of his valuable, expensive goods are locked up tight, but he has the key. He's got 2 guards with him, not the cheap kind either. If you can get by them, you should be good. Luck to you, Warden.
Where? So it's these two chests that I keep going by. So where is a key? You got nothing to steal. You got nothing to steal. Don't see who would have the key though. Dump site, Master Thief Crime Wave, Tailor Crime Wave. Maybe one of them?
Need a message delivered, sir?
You know anything about the silversmith over there?
You mean Master Tilver? He's alright, I suppose. One of his guards is a mean one. He gave me a fright, then laughed at me.
Would you be willing to make a distraction for me?
Distractions? You pay for it, I'm in.
Here's 10 silvers.
Oh, this will be a pleasure, sir. Have you no worry. I'll distract them good. Knob need lick spittle.
Sorry, the alley's occupied.
Persuade Light. I know Tilver from Darby's party. You remember, right?
Of course. Glad to see you again.
Approach. Tilver, Sir Carol, we had a great time. Stanley, shake his hand. Very good to see you.
Yes, it's very good to see you again. But you see, I'm well,
Oh no, don't let me keep you. You're obviously busy.
Yes, a pleasure.
Why, that little pile of offal. Get in!
Too slow.
Nice. The dump site's lit up again.
All men are the work of our
So we got the key, so we can steal from the chest. Wow, there's actually way more in there than I thought there would have been.
You're back, eh? So you've struck again, eh? Ban Derby will be foaming at the mouth. I bet all of those rich louts will be afraid to go out. I'm not sure if I have anything else handy.
You have another mark?
Something up. The bleeding perfect mark. It'll be your greatest crime yet. But so far the opportunity hasn't presented itself. If I find a way, I'll let you know. Maybe do something else in the city. Get a drink, visit a brothel, whatever Grey Wardens do to pass the time.
I'm here for you.
Alright. Nothing, never mind. So that should have been everything that we could have done over here. Let's go to the elfin area. This way. Sure, this is gonna anger me.
In order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
Earl wants to keep people out, does he?
There's been an elven uprising. Knifeears even have the gall to attack the Jarl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Jarl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way. The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Oh, well, they won't even let me in there. Is there even anywhere else to go then? I'll check one more time in the tavern and then the dump site, but I think that would be it for now. At least in this section of the town. Anything else in the tavern? There is one. Somebody back here? Thug. No.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me.
So you're the ones trying to kill me?
Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So, one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias.
But you were hired to kill me. You're murderers. No more words, draw still. I'm listening.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
So you're hiring help?
You could say that. Not many people we can turn to. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins.
If the price is right, you're tragically new. No, the price is right.
I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know. You don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
Hand me the scroll. Oh. Well, and you know, we both know what it's about. If I do this, I want no more crows after me. No, I don't care what the crows are after me. Hand me the scroll.
Makes for fine reading. If that's all, luck be to you.
Alright. I don't mind doing their little plots. Nothing really new out here. We're going to go to the dump site, and then I guess we're going to leave this main area. May change up our party. Good spot, yeah. We've already dumped a body, so...
Are breaded and accursed by the Maker. Those who bring
Let us... So, Market District, the Pearl, Dirty Back Alley, Dark Alley, Rundown Back Street. So we've got a lot in this city to do. I want to go to my parties area first, though, because I want to dump supplies. Get dog. Guarding our camp. Let's see, what do we got? Dump the gems. Give all sapphires. Crafting materials. All elf fruit. Crafting materials. All deep mushrooms. Turn in runes. All journeyman runes. Alright.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
Doing what we can. May take Zevran.
I'm here for you.
Nothing, never mind. I thought there'd be more interaction because I have these two characters dating, but they don't really interact. For sure taking you two. And I'll take Zevran. We need to go to... That's a brothel, dirty back alley. We'll go to the brothel next.
I once did a stint in a brothel, serving tea. It was complimentary. Fun times.
Not have expected that.
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
Alright.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things, just speak up.
Someone needs to put you.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanger, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Never mind.
Come again.
Ruffian.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for white folkens only.
By the order of the guard, vacate the premises.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
Timony, that's exactly what I'm telling you to go. Now go.
You aren't no common guard. You're with All How, aren't you? Men, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Hurricane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Do you need help?
She's too good.
I'm here for you.
Nothing.
Be off with you now, and be glad. And look who we have here. Come to apologize for leaving me bereft of my lord husband and then vanishing without a trace.
You know it was just business, Isabella. Business that turned out well for you, I see. You inherited the ship, I take it.
I suppose I never did like the greasy bastard, and the siren treats me far better than she ever did him.
Perhaps some introductions are in order.
This is Isabella, queen of the eastern seas and the sharpest blade in Lomerin. And Isabella, my dear, you will no doubt be amused to discover that I am traveling with a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Charmed.
Your fighting skills are impressive.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Could I duel you? Could you teach me to be a duelist?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Alright, what game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I will shuffle the cards.
Go ahead, then.
Stealing, palm several good cards while shuffling.
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Ah, the Knight of Dawn. Just what I wanted.
Try to catch Isabella's hand as she's drawing the card. Attempt to steal a winning card from the deck. Attempt to steal a willing card from her hand. Good. Ah, the Knight of Dawn, just what I wanted.
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. I have nothing. I must not have been paying attention. Wait a minute. Those are my cards. Did you steal them from me? Without me noticing. That is truly extraordinary. I don't know how you did it, but you've definitely made an impression. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you.
I'll be back, and you can teach me then, teach me now.
We will need some space for this.
So we unlocked Duelist. Cool.
I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learned what you know.
I'll get on it.
Bouncer, bouncer.
Yes. What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks?
Maybe.
And how is the polite way to respond? Maybe to tell you to go away? And that I'm busy?
Who are you?
They call me Casimir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know.
Isabella's a ship's
You are
captain.
surprised to see another strong woman like yourself. Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite formidable. She calls herself a duelist. But you cannot pay me enough to duel her. I'm not so stupid as those two.
What went on between them?
Did you not see? They wanted money back. Some of them never learn. If Isabella consents to play a game with you, it's an honor. You do not ask for compensation if you lose.
Alright, should be going. This place is huge. Not possible for you to pick. Not possible for you to pick. There's definitely something back there.
Got it.
Take some silver. Nothing in the books.
Micah, Chantry, Templars, whoever, save me. I didn't mean to kill him. I could have handled it. I could have handled it.
Now's better
Thanks.
than later.
I could do that for you. As you like.
Need to go hide somewhere.
Dude. Everybody is killing people.
I shall.
Sausage, the grey nug flies north of the river. Sausage. The grey nug flies north of the river. Alright, so we have to have a password to go into that one. This brothel really only has 2 rooms, like 2 bedrooms.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
Men, the women, some of both. Do the women.
Now, before you choose one, let me remind you of the guild rules. You see these lovely gentlemen by the door? If you don't play nicely with my people, these boys will have words with you. You'll pay up front, 40 silver. I'm getting tired of throwing soldiers off the pier for forgetting their coin. We're a craft hall, not a public charity. So, shall I let you get acquainted?
Ready, persuade 40. I'm not paying more than 20. Yeah, pay 40.
Go ahead and choose then.
Who do we got? Quite a few. Female, female.
Right this way. No, honey. The collar isn't for me.
Interesting. It really stripped me of everything I had on me. Okay.
Mind your manners here.
We need a password to get in here.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
Never
Coming in.
mind. I was hoping you'd give me a password. I don't see anything else for us to do here, so... Where's that door? Oh yeah, that's the back... Okay. There's a book there. Is there even anything in there? There's weapon racks. There is a chest. Too bad you can't jump. I guess dirty back alley we go. Where? Oh, we're going to a fight first.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
I see enemies ahead.
Why did you switch characters? Ooh, Morgana's about to die. Let's just go ahead and... Oh, there's not that much left.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. The back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Yep, that is what we will do. Somebody has something. You've got AX. Just real quick, making sure. Yeah, there's nothing else over here. So we are in a dirty back alley.
It's a good day to die. Here comes trouble. Now's better than later. I'll get on. All right.
Lost me and you shall pay. Wipe them out.
Alright, who else? We got Thug over here.
So you can get off my back. Have at you.
Alright. Then run off to the next one while I clean up everything you have.
I love this game.
We definitely cleared out a bunch. You've got something. Sorry to tell you that your husband is dead.
What did he do to deserve this?
That looks like the body dump site. No. Just another door to mark. Alright, it looks like we've done everything over here. Off to the next dirty back alley. The roads, you think they would have followed just bam, bam, bam. We've got another door to mark. Tired of being stunned. And let's go ahead and heal you. Alright, you're gone. Ew, this one actually had a chest. I didn't see a chest in the other one. Few of the thugs have items. Greenstone.
Now's better than later.
Metal shards. Alright, I think that was the last door to mark. Sorry to tell you, lady, but that's a hooded carrier. Right, you're good. And one more. Why do you go up and around versus just across? Like, you go the longest, hardest way possible. Gang leader. Let us...
We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him.
Alright.
Watch out! Now we get
Shall we compete for points?
Oh, not trying to change people.
I am your death.
Long distance. Very long distance. Alright.
I'll get on it.
It's all the thugs. Got a deep mushroom. Journal. Chainmail boots. Neither of them has anything.
With this, you seal your guild success.
I think that is everyone. I'm gonna walk over here just in case. Hey, dirty hovel. Shady thug.
You have some kind of problem.
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
What was this about?
I hear you sold supplies from the guild.
Sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Man, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
You're gonna regret that.
You should run them apart.
No mercy.
Here comes trouble. I tried to be merciful.
Alright.
Now's better than later.
Take. It should be everything you guys had. There's a chest here. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to go either donate or turn in. Yeah, alright.
All right.
Deserted building, that's new. Before I leave this area too quickly, I don't see anything. Clearly a trap. Like none of my party was with me. You're all taken care of either way.
I'll get on it. I could do that for you.
Continuing to the deserted area. Don't even see anything to click. I mean, there's clearly a concealed door.
Now's better than later. Right ahead.
No, don't. Go back to my person.
I'll get on it.
Oh, this should be.
Don't step on the trap.
Good shot.
I'll get on it. Got it. Got it.
That's all of you guys. Let's have you disable the trap. It'd have been a better trap if it wasn't directly visible at the bottom of the stairs.
I shall.
Used a key.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
We are about to walk into A very dangerous area, it looks like.
I see enemies ahead.
If we're doing this with fire and glory. Or not. Fireball.
Good shot. Oh, another battle it is.
Begin the onslaught.
Close.
Inari mercenary.
You will learn to fear. Watch out!
Damn it.
Ah, you walked right into the trap wire.
I'll get on
You literally just allowed yourself to get killed.
Another battle I see.
Now better than later.
Oh, you stopped a fireball. You're gonna regret doing that, good sir.
Too easy.
I'll get on
We're using protection wards.
Now better than later.
Yeah, you could stay up there and try to be protected.
That hurt.
Got it. Now's better than later.
I knew there was a lot. I didn't realize there was all those people back there, too.
Watch out, trap there.
Yes, there is. Anything else? No. We're doing this.
Watch out.
Now we get our
So
hands
you can
dirty.
get off my back. All right, all right. Let's see what you're made of.
Nice. They sound squishy.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Great sword. Some weird random altar. Well, looks like a sacrifice. Pressure plate. Why would you walk on that?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, back on it is then.
Run while you can.
All right, all right.
Oh, you're dead. Another chest.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I could see why it'd be fun to play this as a rogue. Inventory full. I don't even need a fire crystal. You're gonna have to go donate a bunch of stuff.
right ahead.
Nope. Let's just go ahead and take care of those all right now.
Now we play a little.
All right. Now better
It's
than
your
later.
time to die.
Let's make this quick.
I'll get on. Ready to sweat already? Ha!
This never goes like I planned.
All right.
There we go. Let our people in.
It is done.
Alright. I don't want to walk into that room quite yet. So you got a cage, you got a door.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Another one.
Cross me and you shall pay.
Now better than later.
No need for blood mages.
Now better than later.
Let us end this.
The Templars must not be hurted!
Begin the onslaught.
Go ahead and do a heal.
I'll get on it.
Quite a few blood mages.
This never goes like I planned.
That's just a regular axe. Alright, everybody. Heal up, because we're about to go into another big battle. For a deserted building, there's quite a few things in here. Actually, fireball would be better. They just make me cast fireball on myself.
I'll get on it. Just go on me.
All right, battle it is then.
Well, battle's all it ever was gonna be.
Let's make this quick.
Give it good day.
It is not allowing me to take it out. There it goes.
All right.
I don't see anything collectible. Clickable.
Now's better than later.
Allow me.
Got it.
I could do that for you. As you like.
There any? Oh, there's one
Get
chest.
you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Magister's shield. I need the frost stock. Don't really need the firebomb. Get rid of the firebomb.
I'll get on it.
Metal kite shield. Get rid of the metal shard. Blood Mage Sanctum. About to enter something.
I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
You will not be healing.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
I'll get on it.
Make her preserve us.
So you can get on my back.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Blood Mage Leader.
Killing yourself would have more dignity, no? Shame.
So you can get off my back.
Bedroom key. Dalish battery. Go without spirit shards. Go without the dagger. It's a demon statue.
I'll get on it.
Another demon statue. So all this was for the Blood Mage.
All right, all right.
I think that key goes to the pearl. Possibly. We're gonna do another rogue battle.
It's your time to die.
I love this game. Nagale.
All right, all right.
Wipe them out.
Can I get you a
You will
so
learn
you can
to
get
fear
off my
me.
back?
I got it. I'll try to be merciful. I never liked this part.
Don't need the metal shard. That takes city map.
I'll get on it.
Got over here. We got another city map. I'm curious if this key is what will get me in. Nah, it's not the one for that. Don't have the password for the back room yet. Alright, I guess back to the main part of the city. We should have a lot to turn in. Yeah.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
who bring slaughtering ham without
Any more on the chantry board? Nope. Dump the bag.
Stop correcting me. I know the chant like the back of my hand.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh?
Yep.
I'm more of a man on a mission type. Chit-chat's boring, if you ask me.
See you later.
Right you are.
You have anything? Nope.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Sweet. Like we got another one here.
Good to see you back.
Need any more help?
Got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denham won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Alright. That was for the tavern.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
You're not wanted here.
Oh, you're threatening us. We're veterans of many battles. Who are you?
Intimidate. Hundreds have died in my wake. You're just a number to me.
We were just leaving. Yes, oars, we go to the docks.
We did it peacefully.
Good job clearing those louts out.
Anyone else over here? Nope. Do you have anything? Let's see what you have.
I'll show you around.
I'll buy both your health potions. Or our inventory is full and we won't buy nothing.
What can I get you, stranger?
I do want your health potions.
Right, I'll show you around.
Alright. So it should be one more quest to turn in, and maybe we could go to the Elven Alienage.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
Alright. Make sure that there is something in here.
I won't take the blame for this one. Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
Yeah, I'm gonna dump it down the well. Everyone's gonna drink water that flows around it. I think this is the last one we have to dump.
As there is but one world, one life.
And we'll dump it. That it? Alright, continue.
Magic exists to serve.
I think it's this guy.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh?
Good places to break
Following
in.
up a lead in the Palace District. I know you can't get in now, but you never know. If it all works out, it'll make you a legend.
Alright, what else
Good
do
to
you
see
got?
you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? I'm lining
Okay.
something up. The bleeding perfect mark. It'll be your greatest crime yet. But so far, the opportunity hasn't presented itself. If I find a way, I'll let you know. Maybe do something else in the city. Get a drink, visit a brothel, whatever Grey Wardens do to pass the time. Good to
One
see
more.
you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh?
Like to ask some questions. See you later.
I'm more of a man on a mission type. Chit-chat's boring, if you ask me.
Well,
Right you are.
we're gonna go dump all of our items. I don't think we have anything that will... We got some rings we could go sell. We got some runes. Electricity damage. Grandmaster slow rune. Yeah, we're gonna go dump a bunch of stuff in our camp. Then we're gonna come back in here. Let's back out one more time to the camp. Come on. Our donation spot. Turn in crafting runes. All elf fruits. All deep mushrooms. What else do you got? Turn in novice runes. You know what? We'll turn in the expert runes too. Let's go see if the dwarfs have anything for us.
Army Ferelden has ever seen.
That is the goal. Super equipped army will make taking out the darkspawn easier.
In this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
I am so good on not having your cheese knife.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
You don't look like you wash. Don't need your great sword. Don't need the great sword. Any of those. Winter's Breath doesn't look bad. Neither does that. Alright, I think those are all good. Get rid of the iron. Don't need any of that. What do you got? The potent ones. Take all your health potions. Oh, one of them wanted venom. Do you have venom? No, you don't. Alright. You have a bunch of stuff I don't care about. That got us down. We're back to like 101-ish.
Indeed.
Taking our girls. I'll take the
Yes.
elf. Powerpuff team over here.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Come on. Alright. So now to the see if we can get into alienage. Hopefully we can. We got 2 elves in our party too, so I don't know how that's gonna appear.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
I think it's this way. Grey Warden poster. Don't believe it? Lies. Friends of the Grey Wardens assemble. The hidden pearl holds the key to the resistance. The griffins will rise again.
All right,
The
all right.
alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Alright. The griffins will rise again, so that's probably the password to the pearl.
You heard about the revolt in Oswald? Got put down by the Regent.
Any of y'all merchants know? All this running back and forth just to try to figure out where to go within this city to progress.
Got it.
To the pearl. Ken, why don't you just... Bam. Go up and around and over. Hey, we're back here at your brothel. The griffins will rise again.
Now's better than later.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Peyton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
Persuade. Logan framed the Grey
For
Wardens.
what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tenant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a warden.
Alright. See how well that went for you. I just conical the wrong direction.
I do love a good death rattle.
I'll get on it.
Hey, I'll take your orders.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
A few books. Nothing too neat over here. Kill a paladin. Now I should go back to the tavern, report it. Alright. I don't see anything else over here.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey? Come again.
Well, I'm not
Welcome
very
back.
happy with the fact
What
that
can I
you
get
just
for you, honey?
laid
Come
a
again.
trap for me in your establishment. Very tempted to attack you.
Now's better than later.
But we just took out 3 of Hal's elite. That is good for us, not good for them. You still don't have another mission for us, good sir.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Alright. So this guy's happy. Will be happy.
What can I get you, stranger?
I finished one of the favors for your interested parties. Nod and leave. Streetwise.
What can I get you, stranger?
Let's see what you
Right,
have.
I'll show you around.
Yeah. Nothing too much of what I want. Alright. Oh, this may be interesting. I have the elf with me now.
A little bird told me one of Logan's friends had an accident. Terribly unfortunate. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
Contract. This is a contract for the assassination of band of mercenaries. Yeah.
Find everything you need?
Payment was sufficient. Same deal with other scrolls?
Deal? Oh, I don't know what you mean. But if anything interesting happens, feel free to come back and consider that chest yours.
Alright, we're good. So we got 2 more missions. Wish he was a little bit more direct, but fully understand. As you travel, keep an eye out for love letters. Stack of toxin. Trial of the crows. One scroll indicates that you should go to the forest south of Denrim. Look for a group of Quinari mercenaries called the Word of Tanafe. You have a contract to kill Ambassador Gainley, who is reading in the royal palace of Ozamar. When you take him out, a servant in the employ of the crows will clean up the mess and make it look like you left Ozamar. Alright, so I think that's everything we have to do here for now. Yeah. Well, I guess now we gotta go clean up the rest of the world.
Find dwarven crafts direct from Orzammar.
All men are the work of our nature's hand. From the lowest
I do want to change up my party again, because I don't want to keep Zevran in my party if we're done here. That's the hideout. Not sure if I should put Alistair or do one of the other guys. Come on. Don't really think we have much to donate. I'll look, but I just really wanted to change up the party. It's the easiest way to do it. Yeah. Leave. Leave. Dog.
Got it.
Alright.
Indeed.
Bam,
Indeed.
bam, bam. Let's take a brawler with us. To the hideout. And we battled somebody right here. Wow. Come on. Abomination.
All right, all right. Let us end this. Now take them out. Brilliant.
Nice. Hey, give me a ring. Silver band with a finely cut feldspar gem. Common, but setting is crafted ore. Was that? Oh. Hey, Renaud. Renaud's journal. That should be What's this? Boulder. Continuing through for Eldon. Big group of guys over there.
Something is coming. Can I get you a ladder? So you can get off my back?
Tired of being stunned.
Here comes trouble! Defend yourself! I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Alright. That is everybody. And they had 2 chests. I mean, anything good or fun in the chest? White bow. And chainmail gloves. Really thought there would have been more there. We're gonna look around a little bit more. I really feel like there should be more here. It's like I mean, there's quite a... Is that really it? I guess that really is it. I don't see us coming back here ever again. Yes, venture forth. We had something in the forest. I don't remember what. Take a look at our journal here in a minute. Spiders. Kill it with fire.
Let's make this quick.
I'll get off. Now's better than later. Now's better than later.
A lot of spiders. Is that it? I think it was.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Bloody corpse.
All right.
Has elf root on it. And more spiders.
Watch out already!
Now's better than later.
And more elf root.
All right.
Pile of fill. Small grease trap. Is that everything? Nope. And I get unfrozen.
Make him brave!
More corpses. Wondering if there's gonna be a queen.
Wipe them out!
No more queen. What's crazy is I got no venom out of this whole trip. I figured spiders would have gave me some.
I'll get on it.
Hat, she got froze. Continuing ventured forth. Alright, we made it back to the forest. You found and eliminated the mercenaries. So I have to go to Ozamar for that. Those are all good. None of those. Love letters. He wants toxin symbols. Topsider sword. Approve stuff to the shape rate. Low gains push. Gotta get the urn. I swore we had something to do out here. Travel to the forest, slay the Cabal of Malfurium. We're in the forest. Find 5 scrolls of the Banister and return to the Mages Collectives. You found his body and the tells you the last day to return the collective with reward. I mean, honestly, there's one thing we could do here, but we do better going and turning in a bunch of stuff. I would like to go to Lake Galahad, I think, first, and then back to Redcliffe, then Ozamar. I don't think I have anything to do here. No. Let's go to Lake Galahad. Alright. So, in the tavern here, we should have the dude who is looking for the urn. Should be where he's at. Nothing new for
A
you.
little something extra. For friendship.
Alright.
Shall we?
The guy looking for the urn supposedly came to this tavern. Shady, disgruntled.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
Is Brother Genetivi here?
Brother no, of course not. I've never heard of him.
What about the imposter known as Waylon?
Who? Listen, the person you're looking for isn't here. You should be on your way as soon as possible.
Timmy, tell me what you're hiding
Keep your
now.
voice down. I'm afraid. I have a wife, a 3-year-old son, and they're watching me. They're looking for anyone asking for this Brother Genetivi. They told me to act like nothing's wrong and just deny ever having seen the brother or the knights.
Who are these people watching you?
No. You should be on your guard and leave quickly. I don't know what happened to the knights, but I doubt it was anything good.
I can look after myself.
Goodbye, and make her turn his gaze on you.
You know more than you're willing to say.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
I'd like a drink. I'm just looking
Of
around.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess.
No, just looking around. Not trying to click you to start the conversation over again.
Yes?
Sorry to tell you, your husband is dead.
What? This is terrible. My beloved.
Okay. You're gone.
Come on
Bessie.
back sometime, I'll find you the good ale. Well, the brown watery stuff that we call the good ale.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink and be?
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
I'd like a drink.
Of course. What would you like?
I'll take all of your health potions. I will sell you this stuff that I don't care about. Let's see, you got some toxin. I will take that. I can see that you have something else to say. Earl of Red Cliff. Golem's Memories. Stalking. Research suggests the village of Haven, the mountains to the west, is included. Genevieve may have gone to Haven to continue his search. Alright, I mean, I don't really see anything that directs me that way, but we'll go ahead and go look that over there.
Be wary.
I am not trying to use Morgana. Cultist Archer.
I'll get you a ladder, so you can get off my back. I'll get on it.
They definitely were keeping an eye out. Even the Templar here came over.
Maker, rest the souls of all, Templar and Mage, who gave their lives defending the circle. May they...
Now I'm curious if the guy will talk now, because we just took out, hopefully, who was watching him. Anything new to say?
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you?
No. Alright, so that was kind of lead you around to nothing. Templar, we do need to go to the collective, I think, or the tower. But I don't want to quite go just yet, because there are other missions we need to finish up before we go in. Alright, Redcliffe Castle, Redcliffe Village. Well, heck, if we were going to go this way, I would have Ozamar at that, and then Redcliffe Village, but... Alright. Wow. Wow, there's a lot. There is a whole lot. Not what I was trying to do. Definitely just walked into a big dark spawn thing.
Get off my back.
That was a lot.
Now's better than later. All right, all right.
See, you've got nothing. Nothing.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Offer it.
Our tribe fights for you, Warden. Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
Well, you did a good job. That was a lot of enemies. That was a whole lot of enemies. Alright, so there is at least one thing here. I don't know if we have anything more at the castle currently. Yeah, that'll take me back to the world map as well. Now that you know the dark spawn and stuff comes certain ways, you should actually fortify your defenses around here. You haven't been to this house in a while. I don't know if there's anything new, but since we're going through the town, let's just take a quick peek in. Nope, nothing new. We'll run into the tavern as well. Wait, tavern is right here. They really should fortify up the path up here. It's ridiculous. Nothing new up here. 2 gossips and a militiaman. They don't even have an innkeeper. Haste. Chanter's board. Nothing new.
The deep dark
Nothing
before
new.
dawn's first light seems eternal.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
Nothing new here. Make sure there's nothing. You have something.
Yes?
Sorry to tell you, your husband is dead.
What? This is terrible. My beloved.
Yeah. I think it's another one to turn in right here. Yep.
The irregulars thank you.
Alright. No one else has anything. Looks like. Just real quick. Ram. LovettGamez push. Yeah, I think we're good here. So we can go to Ozamar and kill the dude for the guy. Which I think we'll go ahead and do. I forgot that it went all the way around Lake Galahad the long way. Otherwise I would have gone the other way first. So you are trying to sell stuff.
You have coin, stranger? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Yeah. Let's see what you got. Bone health. Yeah, I'll take that. Don't really need any of this, but I'll buy it just to fill the chest. I don't need the axe, bow, clothes, chainmail, ceremonial armor. Alright. Alright, this area, I have to go take somebody out. What's it? Trial the crows. Kill Ambassador Gainley, who's in the royal palace of Ozamar. So, royal palace. I know there's a few things we have to go do in like the Tog and stuff here, and we'll come back to those just because it's not a fast way going through those areas down below. Yeah, this is the area with the royal palace. Got spun around. That's not the royal palace.
News of the hour.
That's the royal
Lord
palace.
Balin victorious. Lord Harrowmont arrested and...
Harrowmont's dead. So where is this dude? We're in the ambassador suite. This may make them very upset. We will find out. I mean, we're literally going into the king's palace.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. All right.
You will learn to fear me.
Oh, you're gonna learn to pass away. Alright. Did she have anything? She did not. Oh, she does. Literally thought there'd have been more to that. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Alright, so back to the world map. Can't quick travel out. No, we're not going the right way. Forget that I have all these things to help us out now. Load and say what? So interesting. Like, we got quests in pretty much every area now to go do. One or two things. We also, I think, can go intercept Logain's forces, which will be interesting in and of itself. Which I honestly think we may be able to handle. Alright, can I just leave from here? I can't. Man, they really make you go through it. We've got a lot of stuff I know we could donate. And I know we'll probably take Shad with us and do his memories real quick. Or as quick as they are, I don't know how long that'll take. Still can't leave. I have to literally walk through all this.
That is a most offensive odor.
And you're looking at me?
Should I be looking elsewhere?
Old man.
Have you forgotten about the fish you stored it?
Come on. There we go. Should have quite a bit to donate. Gems, all sapphires, gems, all malachite, elf fruit,
We are better with every step you take.
good. Still puts us at 104. There's stuff in here that we definitely can sell. Will not allow me to use a still symbol of Andraste. Leave. I guess to you.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
We've got diamonds. So they don't want any of those gems. We will sell that to these guys over here.
Sure I can't interest you in this hat? I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Don't care. So let me sell you the crap I don't want. Don't need that. Don't need the diamonds, emeralds, garnets, quartz, green stones, carpet. I like any silver chalices, silver bowls. That's a gift. Alright, so that all looks good. Yep. That freed up a lot more room.
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
And we gotta have our wonderful Shad with us.
Can I get you a
Chinlock.
ladder so you can get off my back?
So yeah. Cellar. I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to see here to trigger anything with you, buddy.
Got
It was used to attract the birds. They were trying to get him to get pooped on.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Can I go through the door? Does not look like there's anyone else in here. Alright, well, I guess Chad's stuff over here was done. I thought we still had stuff to go do. So, Ostingar. And I would like to change my party back to the Dwarf Berserker. I think he is a little bit better fighter than Shad, the way I have him currently built up. But Shad is, I mean, he's a beast. We could try it with him. Alright, to the world map. Ostingar. Don't go around the whole world, please. Let's go through the hinterlands. Through the hinterlands.
Here comes trouble!
Alright. That's always a good sign when you start out with getting attacked.
This is Ostagar?
I'll get on it.
This is what could happen everywhere? How have we had such trouble gaining allies?
Because no one wants to deal with it. They know it's an issue and everyone wants to just run and hide. Yeah, here we go. Of course, I did it way after everyone else. I'll deal with the ranged magic user.
I'll get on it. I'll get on it.
You're not getting on it.
So you can get off my back.
We are victorious again.
War Council.
All right. I'll get on it.
Hey, he had Callan's Greaves. Very nice. So they are raiding his body for items. How do I go further down? Really not that way. Am I missing something? Cut across over here.
Now's better than
Go ahead and take out this guy. Nice.
All right, all right.
Greenstone. We're being attacked. Over here.
I'll begin the onslaught. So you can get off my back.
Oh, this should be good.
Alright, both of you guys are down. Magi encampment. We're gonna get a bunch of health potions out of this, I hope, by the looks of it. Key to the Royal Arms chest. Mage's chest.
Now's better than later.
Quartermaster.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Yes, of course.
Gil Greaves. Can I take that out? No. There's a bunch of stuff around us. Eldrick's buried key. Before we go that way, see if there's anything over here. It's always weird in a game when they put in a big empty field area. It's like, you could have put something.
Now's better than later. I'll get on. Got it.
I tried to be merciful.
Don't be merciful, they're the enemies. The Chantry wouldn't want you being enemy or merciful to all the Darkspawn.
It's your time to die.
Now we get our hands dirty. Here comes trouble.
Let us end this.
Dude, Shad's doing pretty good. He is a beast.
I suppose that could have been worse.
Italian shield. I bet Alistair would have had a lot to say if I'd have brought him with me. Is there a reason for this? No. Callion's chest. Merrick's blade. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Secret correspondence.
Blades like that inspire songs that last the ages.
Looks like it goes up and over. Yeah. This leaves the area we don't want to leave just yet.
All right.
I am your death.
Make it war, so you can get off my back.
Another battle, I see.
Hey, you guys took care of them over there.
All right, all right.
Ooh, I can swap them out. Get
Pigeon
rid of
crap.
you.
Yes.
Only because I think Alistair's gonna have more story to say.
Trap right ahead.
I walked right through it.
Into these blasted things.
Nice.
Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool.
Now better than
We're doing well. Too easy.
Acid flask. Malachite. Like, I love crystals myself, so finding crystals and gems is always awesome. Scale armor. We are gonna have a lot of stuff to sell. I'm not expecting all the gems.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Nothing else here. Alright, across the battlefield we go. We've definitely recovered Callion's stuff. And I'll probably give it most of it to Alistair. Alright, well, looks like we got a bunch coming our way.
What is your command? Now's better than later.
Oh, somebody used Fireball. Oh, they're coming on both sides. Did not realize that.
All right, all right.
You cannot win. Wipe them out.
Did you drop anything? Did you drop it? Nope. Alright, y'all. Haste.
All right. So you can get off my back. I'll get on it. All right, all right.
You can tell that this is taking us to like a climactic point. We've got everybody immediately to our right.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Now's better than later.
One else is immediately running in. Got a bunch up here, a bunch behind us.
Wait! We should search the bodies. I saw something back there that might have been Kalen's.
Alright.
Alright. Not trying to do it like that. Defense. Take them out. I've been giving Kalen and Merrick stuff to don't activate the trap. Don't. You're standing in the trap.
Oh, this should be good.
Can I get you so you can get off my back?
Down you go.
Just because I want to hit it. Poor little guy. You're all on your own.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright.
Up there, the Tower of Ishal.
Kalen's gauntlets.
Let's do this.
Scale armor. Leather boots. Studded helm. I need my anti-trappist. Come over here and disable all these. Don't walk on it. Walk on those apparently. Don't know why. Knockback. Ice bolt.
It's done.
Bunch of random items. Alright. I guess we're gonna keep progressing towards the tower. But we're gonna be as our character, not the ranger. Unless... Ah, look at that.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
Wipe them out!
Get to do all my healing. All of these guys have been looted. Fireball. He got his breastplate armor. I don't know how you guys stayed alive.
All right.
The shrieks.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, done with you now. Oh no,
Yeah.
don't. It's Sasha.
Let's see. Wooden chest. The kite shield in it. There's all these guys. That takes the tower to a Shah. Before we go in there, I want to see if there's anything else this way. I know it's a little bit of backtracking, but make sure that we're not missing anything. And it doesn't even look like you can go any further. You know what? We're just gonna go in the tower. Clear out Ostengar. Get all of Kalen's stuff back. So the Darkspawn do have intelligence, which is something I didn't think they had before. They are setting traps. They are leading us.
All right.
Cross me and you shall pay! Begin the onslaught!
So you can get off my back. All right.
It's your time to die!
I don't know about that. Hey, we got a sapphire out of it.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
You're gonna have quite a bit of stuff to sell after all this. And of course, there's a pile of filth on the other side of all of this. We honestly should just start destroying stuff. Don't need that. Don't need that. Want Kalen's stuff. Don't need that. Darkspawn longsword. It's not bad. That. Alright. That should have definitely freed us up some inventory space. Is gonna greatly be needed. Oh man.
No chance.
Push them back! You cannot win!
Dude, so many enemies.
So you can get off my back.
Cross me and you shall pay!
Got it. All right.
The Nug Crusher. Don't crush Nugs, they're cute little creatures.
Ugh, down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
Well, we are going that way. Barricaded from the other side. Can I not go down? Looks like I cannot go down. Really? Callan's possession. It's in the tunnels. Oh, there it goes. Oh, spiders.
I'll get on it. Defend yourself. So you
We definitely are defending ourselves. Unless evil creature. Anything over there? No. Alright. We must have missed one Callan item that I did not see. Unless it's still saying it's down here. Nope, not what I was trying to do. Still not what I was trying to do. Get the flaming spider off me. Random mace.
Now's better than later. So you can get off my back. This will be fun.
He shield bashed him away. I mean, hey, more power to Alistair there. This is to the battlefield.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Master Slow Rune. You can tell there's gonna be a battle in here, probably spiders because of all the webs. Yep.
Delightful. I'll get on it. I suppose violence is the solution. Sometimes
Now we get our hands dirty.
More spiders.
Got it. Push them back.
Another man trying to be merciful.
You will learn. Here comes trouble.
Here comes Fireball. Never mind.
Make a preserver. I'll get on it. Sometimes I got it.
Guessing there'll be a queen coming. Or not. We're not far enough in. Where did it just bring us? Way down here. Hey, it's a raven. So you can reanimate the dead. Oh, you're not gonna come at me with that. See if I can keep you on ice as long as possible. Or until I run out of mana.
Alright. Can I get you that? Oh, this should be normal. Now's better than later.
Ah. He is about to die. Let me take a greater health. Greater magic.
Cross me and you shall pay! Alright. Grab some glory! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I am your death!
Get rid of the necromancer.
Alright.
And war, victory, new achievement.
I'll get on it.
Duncan's sword. Oh, sweet. His dagger. Get rid of the death. Don't need that. Don't really need that. Got extra health potions for no reason. That raven's just playing in the blood. Callan's helm.
There. That is the last of them. I only pray we can carry them as valiantly as he.
Anything over here? Random locked door. We definitely got all of his armor. I've just got to put all on Alistair still, but I think that is everything here. Yeah. Can I quick warp out of here? I can. Before I do that. Travel, keep I love letters. Nobles. Really need to go back to Dinram. Counter's board. Logan's push. The mountains to the west have some clues to the location of the urn. Let's see. Grease the wheels. So we got all that. Wait, that's have to return to his body. Before it grows dark. So we have to return to his body, which is way the heck over there. That is... His body was on the bridge. If I remember right, I think it was the bridge. It's a lot of backtracking. Yeah, I think it's pointing me back to his body on the bridge.
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something.
He's of royal blood and deserves a pyre. Bring him down, leave him for the wuss. He's dead and gone with the darkspawn Heatherpawn.
He was a good man who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
I mean, hey, we took care of him. Alright, so then it's just Golem's memories. Oh, and he wants the deep road. Okay. So we should be able to get out of here. Village of Haven. Let's first go back to our camp. We have a lot we should be able to donate.
Got it.
Gems. Well, wait. Do we... Before we do this, I wanna look at the runes we have and see if any of them are worth putting on our stuff. We've got Slow Rune, Lightning Rune, Frost Rune. I like to keep my Grandmaster ones then. One second. Let's give them all the topazes. All the malachites. Give them all master runes. Death roots. Elf roots. Deep mushrooms. Yeah, we had a lot of deep mushrooms. Sapphires. The rest of the malachites, I thought we gave them all the malachites. And topazes.
We are
good.
better with every step you take.
Let's sell off
If
stuff to
there's
the dwarves.
anything I can do for you, I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Saw longsword. Don't need the fire arrows. Don't need the leather boots. Kite shield. That can go. Oh, just destroy it, doesn't matter. Scale armor. Or destroy it. Alright. So that should have freed us up of a lot of crap. And we should be able to proceed forward. Hopefully to get this urn for the Dalish. Bam,
Indeed.
bam.
Yes.
And Alistair. Yeah. To the village of Haven. And then from here, we'll probably go back to Dinlope to turn in a bunch of quests if Haven doesn't take too long. New village.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
I have business here.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor.
I would like to explore
We
it for
do
a
not
while.
appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
What do you have on here?
Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Very well, excuse
You may
me.
trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
Yeah, it is.
You're still here? I told you there's nothing for you in Haven. We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of... You may...
Yeah, I don't care what you have to say, buddy. Villager house. There is a chest, so there is stuff to take. Chainmail. Not that good. Don't need the heavy chainmail boots. Take the love letter. Talk about an unwelcome welcome. Oh, the ox even is hungry. Nothing? Oh, book. Death of a Templar.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Who are you? You shouldn't be here.
Who are you?
I asked you first.
I'm
Lowlanders don't belong here. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Tell me what you know, or you'll be sorry you saw me.
You're the one who'll be sorry. Never trust a lowlander.
I don't even know where the kid went. Guess he just disappeared. I have a feeling we're about to do very bad things to this village.
So, you met this sibling of yours?
Half-sister, but yes.
And you made a promise to help her?
Yes.
Why would you do such a thing? This woman is a parasite who will appreciate nothing you do. You know this.
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Morgana. is pretty spot on.
We have nothing you'd want. Please go.
You say that, but the more you try to get me to leave, the more interested I am in what you may have.
Can I get you a... so you can get off my back?
Iron chest.
I shall.
Mage's Eye. Two-handed longbow. I'll take all of that.
Who are you? You're not from Haven.
Why does everyone tell me I don't already know?
We don't get very many visitors.
Can you tell me about
How
Haven?
would you describe the place you know only as home?
Have you seen a man called Brother Giovanni?
I've never heard that name. I don't have
Is it
much,
shop?
but I suppose you can take a look.
Dude, talk about the most unwelcome freaking thing. Take the recipe. Like, legitimately, everyone's like, buy and leave.
What are you doing? That's private.
I'll just take a peek. I'm afraid I'm gonna assist.
You have no right.
All right.
Heck, I didn't have to kill him, but I mean, I guess I did. Silver chalice. What are you keeping vampires in here?
Now's better than later.
Armor and clothing indicates the man of Redcliffe.
I'll get on it. You need me?
So you killed Redcliffe soldiers. Kite shield. Yeah, it's not that good.
As you like.
As Earl Almon's Knights. So he killed one of Redcliffe's knights. That's alright, he's dead now.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Anything back here? Nope.
I see enemies ahead. Now's better than later. Make a preserve us. All right.
Now we get our hands dirty.
So they are cultists, that is for sure. And looks like we got another guard. Or enemy.
Another battle, I see.
I think we work well together.
Either go up or there's a path each way. Let's go this way first. This takes us world map. I don't want to leave. At least not yet.
Tear them apart.
I'll get on it.
Get a haste and a heal.
Where's the next one?
Nice.
Got it.
So this whole village is full of cultists. And we're slowly purging them all out.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
Enough. We're well pretending this village is normal. You kill the knights of Redcliffe, I saw the bodies.
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy. She will tell others of us if we let her. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance.
What about Brother Genetivi? What have you done to him?
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
I see enemies ahead. I'll try to be merciful. Now's better than later.
Oh, so it's Brother Elric. Take him and his brother Alphonse out.
Breaking a sweat already. You should run while you can. All right.
Well, that's all of them dead. Cultist Medallion. Frostock. Don't really see much in here. There's a hidden door. What's in the hidden door? Books. The brother.
I'm here.
Random mace that we do not want.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it.
I am Road. I'm here to
You
help.
don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Morgan, can you do anything?
The leg is wounded, but that will heal in time. The foot may have to come off.
I thought you might say that. But if the foot goes, it goes. There are more important things than an old man's feet. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
I need the ashes. Earl Amon gets sicker by the day.
The Earl is sick. Will he live?
Earl was poisoned under Logain's orders.
Never did anyone any good. The Earl is a noble soul. But the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
That is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Alright, let's leave now. Could you answer some questions first?
Alright. What is on your mind?
Haven's a little odd, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't exactly what I expected it to be.
How did you end up
I was looking for answers. I thought the villagers would know something about the urn. I was right. They do. They're just not willing to share it with outsiders. When I mentioned the urn, Iric assured me he would take me to the temple in the morning. He said a room had been prepared for me. I didn't realize it would be this charming place.
How did you find out about Haven?
Pure luck. I wasn't even looking for any village. I had always assumed that the temple that housed the urn would be lost to time and abandoned. It took years of study to narrow down its location to this range of mountains. Then, completely by accident, I came across an unrelated document that mentioned a village called Haven.
What sort of document?
It was a 100-year-old log of the Denerim Chantry's business transactions.
Why would that mention
In
Haven?
it was an account of a dwarven trader who had failed to transport goods from Orzammar that had already been paid for. There was a blizzard, and his caravan was turned off the path. They eventually came across a small human village that was not on any map. The trader tried to gain entry to take shelter from the storm. Unfortunately, they were turned away and had to take refuge in a cave. When he woke up that next morning, everyone and everything was gone. He managed to find the road again and made it to Denerim, but he never saw the caravan again.
What did the villagers do something to his caravan?
It was never stated. It became clear from the dwarf's story that this village would be near the temple, and it occurred to me that they might know something about the urn, and I decided to find the village myself. And that's how this trouble started.
What were the villagers doing with you? How'd you end up here? Do you know about Haven and its people? Why does Haven have revered fathers?
I do not know. When the chantry was established, it was decided that only female priests would ever be ordained. It is possible that the villagers, the disciples of Andraste, predate the chantry and so have no knowledge of the chantry's rules.
Wait, that's enough.
So run along and get that medallion then.
Brother, I think you should know about
Waylon? What about him?
Found his body in the basement.
Oh, poor Waylon. I should never have dragged you into this. Make us take you into his hands, my boy.
Waylon died protecting your research.
He believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself. I will honor his memory. Was there something else you wanted to say?
I think you should return to Denerim. I'll go alone. I was hoping you could answer some questions. I'm ready. Let's leave for the temple.
Good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
You never looked in the other section of the room. And it went ahead and brought us to the temple anyways. Alright.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
How did you know how to do that?
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert this. Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
Yes, get moving, you old geezer. You need to stay alert, brother.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
I can't wait for you. You want to stay here? Is it safe?
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go, I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the urn.
Anything else I need to know about the temple?
It was designed to protect the urn from those who would steal it or do harm to it, namely the Tevinter Imperium.
Right.
I have no choice, the Earl needs that.
I expected you would say something like that. I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures.
Alright. So, the wrath of the Maker that strikes men down. Your legends are nothing, I mean, truly, but...
That is what the legend says, and the Maker may indeed watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear, Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder.
Sounds pleasant.
I think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you?
Definitely, I'll be back soon.
I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
I don't trust this guy. He definitely knows more than he's portraying. And he's listing everything in like riddles.
Look at it all.
There's a lot of enemies in front of me. Venture.
All right, all right.
Sealed letter.
Now's better than later. Now's better than later.
So, this area is full of cultists. Tapper. Long staked light candles. Discovering the dragon's blood and potions. Gift. Blank vellum. I hate that I got stunned. Nice.
Now we get our hands dirty. Back.
Don't need glamour charms. Really don't need glamour charms.
Run while you can.
Don't need the acidic coating. Alright. So we've got a lot of side rooms to go through. I'll dispose of that. I don't need the lesser potion. Honestly, dispose. Just get rid of a few things. I kind of feel like do I need to light the candles? Like, what is going on here? That leads to a big room. We can't unlock that. Southeastern chambers.
Old books. You think any of those might still be
Ancient encrypted scrolls. Quests. Gods. Scroll of the Banister.
All right.
Just
I could do that for you.
leather gloves. Don't want that. Don't think we got anything to open this door. No, we didn't. So we will definitely have to come back. See, this is main hall. We go east first, I guess. Another fallen knight. Armor of diligence. Don't need the fire arrows either. And we're not going to get past all that. Which is a lot, because there's still a lot back there. Alright, to the west. Yep. There's a big creature just chilling in the side room. This dungeon's super weird because I understand it's a abandoned ruin, but the way the stalactites, oh, I see it, have formed doesn't make sense for that supposed age.
So you can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it.
Don't need the freeze bomb.
Can I get you a ladder?
Or the ice
so you can
saw.
get off my back. Now's better than later.
Ice arrows. How much ice there is? Let's flame weapons. Ancient text. Scroll. Is there anything else? Don't see anything else.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, they just got everybody to come out.
Let's make this quick!
Third fireball for the win.
No chance at all.
Yeah.
Too much. I'm sorry.
I think she was about to die.
All right.
Don't need the acidic coating. Man.
Now's better than later.
Alright, all this looks good.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
If you did not have a lockpick person with you, you'd miss literally so much in this game. Because there is always something behind a chest, it seems like. Alright, everything in here looks like we've gone through it. Oh, another chest. Venery sword. Southeast chamber key. And a black pearl. Let's dump some stuff. Weapons, no. Like, we've got a lot of crap on us. Hey, we can now get in the southeast chamber. It's not taking nearly as long as I expected to navigate through all of this either. Oh. People came back.
I'll do it as you like. They will know.
I wonder if this means the brother's dead. No, you're fine. You just let all the cultists walk right by you. Wait, is this door?
I'll get on it.
Main hall key. Take that.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Chainmail. Not very good.
It's done.
Potion. Didn't need any of that. So literally came in here just to get the key for the main hall. And it's saving the 4. Cultist Archer. Cultist Mage.
Got it. Got it.
You gonna allow me to fireball? Ash Wraith. Yeah, okay. Lily Brazier. Alright. Nothing over here. Does not look like anything over here.
Got it.
What's attacking us now? Just walked right through the trap.
Right ahead, so you can get off right ahead.
There are traps all over.
Now's better than later. Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
Let's just have you disable some of these.
Yes, of course. I'll do it.
I walked through several of them. Nice. Don't need the lifestone. Ash Wraith. Cultist Reaver.
Oh, this should be good. Very well.
See. Go either side. We've already got things over here attacking us, so we're going this way.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Violence is a solution a lot of the time.
Got it.
I am your death.
I feel like with how many mages were taken out, they may be using some blood magic over here.
Come and get it.
I mean, heck, that was just a mimic.
I think we work well together.
Now we get our
I'll get on.
Come on. We are like out of magic.
Ask me anything.
All right. That looks like it's going down. We may have needed to go the other way. We're going up, one of the two.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on. All right, all right.
Can you not stun me? There we go.
I am your death.
No need for glamour charms.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Healing lair. Let's go back and finish the bottom part first.
Can I get you a ladder?
So I'd like to have it effectively cleared. I think this is the way we need to go, but we have the whole east side of the temple to go do. Oh, hey. 20 silver. And look, we had missed a chest before. Danish longbow. Danish longbow. Ancient elven gloves, but are not really that good.
Got it.
Glamour charm? Nah.
Now's better than later. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Now's better than later.
Try to be merciful.
Rip you apart.
Alright. That is all of them. More frozen lightning. Don't really need.
I'll get on it.
Acid. Don't need. They're living just long enough to summon demons. Don't need a shield.
Right ahead.
Yeah.
Let's see what you're made of. Run while you can.
It's just that one trap.
I approve. All right.
They say that Arcanasarian heard the voice of the Maker as Andraste was burning, and this is why he chose to end her suffering.
So, both sides go to the same area. 2 different doors. Oh well, I guess we didn't have to leave and come back in. Alright, you got a bunch of cultists.
No mercy! Cross me and you shall die!
Come on.
Now better than that. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
So all these little sub rooms are all broken through. You're trying to lay a trap there, mage.
Got it. All right.
Come on.
So you can get off my back.
Alright, so there is a chest with a regular helmet. Don't want that. Don't need frost stock. Don't need lifestone.
Got it.
Dude, this looks like it's a huge dungeon. I mean, we are barely have scratched it so far.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Kill it.
I see the traps. And dragonlings.
Wipe them out!
Trap right ahead.
Careful.
Here comes trouble! Back!
Come on.
Ready!
They won't know what.
I never liked this part!
So, we know the dragonlings are called like archdemons. Are the dragonlings literally just dragons then? The humans were past the dragons. And it is not. There we go.
All right. try to be merciful. No mercy.
How are the dragons coming behind us?
Oh, this should be good. Now's better than
That's a gem. We'll go ahead and take the gem.
Let us end this.
Oh no, you don't!
Gain lightning.
Let's grab some
Be
glory!
careful! Defend yourself!
New codex to the Frostback Mountains.
Make it praised.
Come on. Swap me. Soldier heavy helm. Nah. Heavy plate. Nah. Ice arrows. No. How much was in this room? Ooh, I barely saw that. Cleared this big room last time, and we are working our way up. This is a pretty good size dungeon.
Something is coming.
Like he just killed a dragonling. There's another dragonling.
Let's see what you're made of.
Now we get our hands dirty.
I'll get on. I'll try to be merciful.
So she was revived. Well, saved before she needed revived. I swear these Tultis mages are using blood magic. Which nothing wrong if they are. Necessarily.
You will learn to fear me. Now's better than later.
I'm wanting to have my character learn blood magic herself. The camera got weird. Alright, so we're splitting in two. That's a lot of carcasses. This goes backwards. Oh, behind us. Oh, these are drakes.
Now's better than later. Begin the onslaught. Can I get you so you can get off my back? I'll try to be
These are cool. So these are definitely like way bigger in
Can I
size.
get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
New quest, Drake scale armor. Can I let the goats out? I love goats. I'd love to get some goats. You don't need to remain trapped. So we now know there are dragonlings and drakes. I wonder if the end of this is a full-blown dragon. The people here at Haven, the village we're in, just outside of, are all cult members. So you may hear my dog Odin. He's over here chilling, sleeping kind of close to the microphone.
Can I get you
Come on.
so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Have at you!
Now we get our hands dirty.
Alright, that is all of them. Don't really need the health potion. So you split up again. That way to go. We'll go this way for first. Going into a big room. Let's just go ahead and haste. Give you the attacker. Give you the defender.
All right.
Right ahead.
Cross me and you shall pay! Is that all you've got? Now's better than later.
You will learn to fear me.
Alright, battle it is then.
Another battle, I see.
Can I get you a ladder?
There's more drakes behind us.
I am your
Okay, this ain't good.
Now's better than later.
Alright, we're getting a little more surrounded than I would like. And I am out of magic. Go ahead. You go ahead. That did not give me enough magic. Gills.
Now's better than later.
Path that leads out. Looks like a swamp pit. Path that leads up and over. Kind of curious if this... Oh, it ends right here. Don't need Spirit Shard. Spellweaver. Honestly, that's not a bad... It's not a bad weapon. I just don't really have a lot to drop. Right. Here we go. Lesser potions. So we get some dragon eggs.
Hey.
Didn't even realize there were traps in here.
Let us end this!
That hurt way more
Now's
than
better
it
than
needed
later.
to.
So you can get off my back. I'll get on it. All right, all right. All right, all right. You're gonna regret this.
Break skill.
Now's better than later.
Journeyman slower. Honestly, don't need that. Dragon egg. Blood mage. Expert. Man, these are not bad ones either. I hate to destroy some stuff that I've collected, but man. I'll do that. That is as far as this goes. So everything's to the left. So I made the right decision not to go left. Right was right, left was wrong. I want to do a full clear. But it's kind of cool. So we know the archdemons are dragons that are controlling the darkspawn. And this town has a ton of dragons and their cultists. Are they controlling darkspawn? What's going on up here? Oh, there is traps, it looks like. Yeah, I see the traps. You just walked right into it. Don't need the acid flask.
Good to go.
I do need you not to set this up. Oh, I can see through the wall. Can't reproduce it.
As you like.
Those aren't that good. Not that good either. There's that. They're getting more and more traps as we go. Like more and more advanced style of traps, not just the foot trap. That was the first spike wall trap I've seen. How are we doing? We're here.
Stop! You will go no further!
Who are you?
You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
I have come for the Urn of Ashes. Tell me your name and I'll tell you why I'm here.
I am Father Colgrim, leader and guide to the disciples of Andraste. Kill us, and you will face Andraste. She will smell our blood, and the blood of her children on you, and her wrath will be great.
Children, you mean the dragons? Is Andraste a dragon? Andraste is dead.
She is so much more. She is even more glorious than all the old gods combined. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
This is hearsay. Cannot let it continue. Will you accept an apology? What has happened to the ashes? I wish to see the arisen Andrade.
They are still within this temple. But why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
So you can give me the urn then.
So you are after the ashes? Perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple.
Why do you suddenly want to cooperate with me?
Maybe because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
No, your Andraste will fall before me as others have. Just say what you want to say.
The ashes you seek reside atop this mountain, watched by an immortal guardian who refuses to accept the truth of the risen lady. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
You would go destroy the ashes. I'd see you dead first. Go home. Just get to the part about me helping you.
The Holy Andraste wishes us to reclaim her ashes for her, but the Guardian has always stopped us. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the Holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life!
I don't know if I like the idea of us helping this Colgrim.
Once that is done, you will have earned your place as our honored sister.
No, I cannot befoul the most holy relic of Thebes, but I need the ashes to cure a sick man. Could you be more specific about this knowledge?
There is a great power contained in blood. Through Andraste's guidance, we have learned to harness it. It can be yours, in exchange for a trivial task. A vial of blood emptied into the urn. That is all I ask.
This is blood magic. It's forbidden. Feels wrong. I believe we can work together, Colgrim.
Take this. The blood of the dragon. You know what you must do.
If we succeed, Colgrim and his fellows will be indebted to you. That puts you in a very advantageous position.
Ooh, bad idea. Remember the last time you had to drink blood? Only worse.
Persuade. It's gonna be alright. I know what I'm doing. Silence. More tiresome than an old fishwife.
I'm just going to assume you have something amazing and tricky up your sleeve.
Now, I shall beseech the Holy Andraste to let you pass safely into the inner sanctum.
So, is this how we get blood magic? I'm assuming this is how we get blood magic. Can I steal from any of you guys? Yes, I can. I don't know what you guys actually have.
Got it.
Mountaintop. We may want to go ahead and save, just in case, because I'm not quite sure what we're getting ourselves into here.
Is not a joke. We'd best be careful. Real careful.
Cultists. A bunch of cultists. There is all sorts of stuff going on over here. Oh, that's taking us right back up. I wonder how many people walk by all this broken stuff. Chainmail? No.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Chainmail? No. More chainmail stuff. Seems like this is everything that's over here. Yeah. Got some drakes. Ruined temple. Caverns.
Great Andraste, I pray you, stay your wrath. I bring before you your champion, who will fall upon your enemies as a cleansing flame, paving the way for your glory. O beloved Andraste, O holy Andraste, we praise your name. I have spoken to the beloved Andraste. She will let you pass.
Thank you, Anafel. Good, it's time for you to die. You're right, Andraste is glorious.
Succeed in your task, and you will share in her glory. We await your triumphant return. Go, show yourself to be Andraste's true champion.
Don't know what you have, but we're gonna see.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I wonder if we can get her to join us against the Darkspawn. That'd be kind of cool. This is the Gauntlet. We're just gonna go ahead and save just in case.
This is not like the rest of the temple. This part is unblemished, untouched.
That is true. Interrupt spellcasting. Never seen. Did I not just throw those out?
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
Who are you?
I am the Guardian, the protector of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have waited years for this.
For someone to take the ashes. Why have you been here so long?
No one can take the ashes. They belong here. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
The Imperium is no longer as powerful as it once was.
Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end.
Let's not waste time. How do I get to the urn? Who are the men who have taken over the rest of the temple? Colgrim and his followers do not regard you very highly. The dragon is not really Andraste, is she? What can you tell me about the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
What can you tell me about the Urn of Ashes?
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
What do you know about these disciples of Andraste?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
So in a sense, they haven't forgotten her. And what about you? Who are you?
I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived. And I have lived a very long time.
Kind of the first disciple. So did you know Andraste?
Did anyone really know her, save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation, often without food or water.
Tell me more about her.
Cannot express in words my love for Andraste. You must seek her out for yourself. Everyone must.
How's it possible you've lived so long?
I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will
I will be back in a little while. I'd like to see the urn.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
Need the ashes to cure a noble man.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
What it sounds unpleasant can be avoided. I demand you take me to the urn. Alright, let's get this over with. Let's get it over with.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. Jarwin was discovered by the Templars. You were helping him. Tell me, do you think you failed, Jarwin?
No, John brought on myself by dabbling in blood magic. Yes, there is something more I could have done. No, I tried my best. How do you know my past? My answer is my own guardian. I tried my best.
You do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
One wonders what this Guardian's purpose is. Be wary of his traps.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left. He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes. The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
He flat out, nope, you're not gonna do it to me. Alright, is there anything else in this room? Nope. So before, this is the gauntlet. Bunch of spirits.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
The moon?
That is not of what I speak.
Oh, okay. So that's how the gauntlet is. This may not go well.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
Then?
That is not of what I speak.
Stay in the ground where they belong.
Oh. So we've gotten 2 wrong answers so far.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
So we got 1 right.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Home?
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Alright, so we got 2 right. Hopefully that's enough for what we need.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Jealousy?
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
So we got 3 right.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom.
Of what do I speak?
This guy. The mountains?
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
That one was rough.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak? Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Kefir, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Alright, I got that one right. That one was odd.
She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Mercy? Time, Queens. Mercy?
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and Mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Interesting.
Had fun with the riddle game?
Finally, someone is... You're not Jowan. What now? More tricky spirits.
I didn't think I'd fool you, but am I really a spirit, or is all this in your mind? Are you in the Fade, perhaps? Honestly, I don't know. I am part of the Gauntlet, I am Jowan, I am you. All these statements are true.
So, are you trying to make me feel guilt for what happened? You're here to bring up the past, aren't you? What is your purpose?
To speak to you and to offer advice. You have come so far since I saw you last. The last vestiges of your shackled life in the Circle have all but fallen away. You are free of the past, and nothing will hold you back. Be strong, my friend. Do not falter. I have something for you. Use it well. It makes me happy, knowing you will be the mage that I never could.
What did you give me? For Arcane Warrior, Chevaliers Mace. Huh. Don't quite know what he gave me. Oh, it's gonna save beforehand. We're gonna say, we'll do a new save. Oh, it's our team.
All right, all right. Delightful. All right, all right. Can I get you a minute so you can get off my back?
Oh, all the AoEs.
You should run while you can. Be careful!
Alright, so we face ourselves in the walls of battle.
Another obstacle. 'Tis almost beyond endurance.
Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Alistair, normal people tend to avoid strange-looking sections of floor. thingies, as you say, they tend to be traps.
You don't really think they're trapped.
That part of the bridge looks like it's there, but I don't think it is. Try something else.
1, 2. That gives us 2. Let us take you and disable move freely. Take you.
Say the word.
I'd rather you stay right here. Oh, it won't let me cross like that.
That's it. That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces solid, we can make it across.
Interesting puzzle.
Of course.
Not quite what I was looking at. So none of them seem to really want to do.
You need me?
That makes it solid for this first piece. Oh, it's only solid if I stand on it.
I'm here.
Interesting. Why is that a thing? Huh. Let's have you all come back. Not even that makes... I do not know. Let's all go here. Let's fully reset this. So what does this side do? Just singles them out.
shall we?
So now you can go across here. Do I need to make it where she goes across on her own? Alright, you're pulled off. We need to leave you there. Morgana.
Oh, I tire of these games. Let us get one person across and be done with it.
Ask me anything.
So it for sure is gonna have to be you here. Well, someone here. So this does the third one. So no, that is the third one.
Of course.
So this gets you to here. Morgana. Is that 2 or 3? That's 1. Only get you across 1. I'll get you across the second one. So she can't be moved. He can't be moved, and she can't be moved. Oh, wait, no, he can be moved. So this does this section. Okay. It's gonna take a minute to figure out this path. I'll be... Alright, I've been playing around with this for a minute. I think I may have just figured it out.
That was exciting. Can we do it again?
Yeah, looky there. I would rather not do that again, to be honest.
By the Maker.
This altar is more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life, cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew with the Maker's sight. Remove equipment. Dude. Bloody much? Dang. All of us. Alright, continue. Leave altar. Do I just walk into the fire?
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Fortunate adventurer.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really.
Take a pinch, pour the dragon's blood. I'll take a pinch. I will leave the urn alone. I'll leave it alone. I don't really see a need to, gifts. Don't really need the elf arrow. 3 to spell power is better than what I've currently got on, which is spell resistance. Constitution, Seeker Circle. Really? What do we got that we could drop? Get rid of the Master Rune. Journeyman Rune. Mountaintop. Mountaintop. Hidden Chest. Greater Natural. Nature Soul. Greater. I don't need either one of those. Anything on this side? Yes, there is. Health potion. Yeah. I say, let's see if we can go battle a dragon. They're gonna be mad.
You have been to the urn, but Andraste has not been freed. What manner of treachery is this?
I did free Andraste, can't you tell?
Lies! You have betrayed us! Betrayed our lady! And now you will die! Behold the fiery vengeance of Andraste herself!
I never liked this part.
Let's go ahead and...
Cannot win! Cross me and you shall pay!
You guys were cultists anyway, so...
You false all right. I suppose on your guard, Rick, sometimes.
Right then.
I'll get you a ladder, so you can get all that back.
Glory!
Now
I care not whether that's what you wanted or not. Fulgrim's horn. Blazing with the sounds of the chauntry. Or his axe. I don't want to get rid of that. Get rid of the chauntry. Wait. Chevrolet's mace. Don't really need that. I'd rather take this. Don't need the Clenary sword. I'd rather have the horn. So does this mean we get the dragon battle?
Run while you can. Now we can. Now's better than later. All right.
Maker preserve us. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. You should run while you can.
Alright. Don't need that. We'll take your skill. Don't need that. Really, I was hoping that we'd face the dragon, but it looks like we are not.
Off my back.
There was a shortcut and we didn't go that way. Ah, that's what that was. Okay. Well, I think we've pretty much purged this village of all living anything.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
Show Gina Vini the urn, yes.
What was it like? Coming to the urn, I mean.
There were tests. Nothing has touched me so quite deeply. It's a stone flask with a burnt woman
It
inside.
may be that to you, but means so much more to thousands of people. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
Why? We should keep this secret to ourselves. That is not wise. Many will try to exploit this discovery. Yes, the urn should be shared with the world. People are just gonna die, but...
And eventually, it shall be exploited by the rich and the powerful, as these things usually are.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Nice. Will this quick work me out? Let's see, we are still at the Ruined Temple. Village of Haven. Red Cliff Castle. Let's go see if we can help the Earl.
You return. Might you have news?
Found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor, where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I need your help against the Blight, that'll do.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
As you wish.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
I suppose this will do. Thank you, Your Grace. There is much else to do now.
Indeed. We have no way of knowing what Loghain will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
But you can unite the nobility against Loghain, can't you? I was looking forward to meeting him on the battlefield. What are you proposing, then? This is in your hands now.
You would not walk away from that meeting unscathed. The Darkspawn slaughtered Kaelin's forces, not Loghain's. He has strength we cannot hope to match. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
So you're giving up. Loghain must capitulate then.
I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
Alistair would be a terrible king. You intend to put Alistair forward as king. I think it's a great idea.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
What's stopping Loghain from attacking Redcliffe?
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
Wouldn't it be easier simply to kill Logain? Do you think the Landsmith's idea will work? What are my options? What if we defeated him in battle? Seems we have little choice.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I have done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He was once a good man and a friend. He has cooperated willingly, though he has had little choice. He seems earnest in his desire to repent.
Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Give him to the Circle and Magi. Let him go. The Circle will hunt him if they wish. He deserves no mercy. Do whatever you wish. I really don't care. Let him go. The Circle will hunt him if they wish.
That I cannot do. He is a Maleficar, and I cannot unleash him on a land already racked by war and chaos. I am sorry. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord. And goodbye, my friend.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. We should head to Denerim as soon as possible. I can delay that, however, if you have other plans. I would prefer not giving Logain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Let's go to Denerim now.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Logain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Logain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
The throne belongs to Merrick's only living son. If Iran rules, let her speak for herself. Considering Osgard's, perhaps we need a better general. I mean...
Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
Enough of this. What does the Landsmeet begin? I don't accept your sympathies of deserters and regicides.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason for anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, Since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar, the Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
A lot of titles for one man to have. Bootlicking appears to be profitable these days.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
You're the only one who divided Ferelden. What efforts can there be when you outlaw the Grey Wardens? If you truly want to save the land, stand with us.
I was not talking to you.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
Why is he doing this? Have you known Loghain a long time? What do we do now?
Calling the Landsmeet is only the start. Now we must ensure that every noble there sees Loghain's duplicity. We have no small task ahead of us. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Nice. Where are we? The estate. You got Shell, Lion, Zevran.
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests. Andraste preserve us, this will be the death of me.
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical.
I would have expected Golem to be different. Never mind. So that leads me up and away. You got Win here. Do you have anything to say?
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind?
Nothing.
It is no trouble.
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas. What say you?
Never mind.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? I'm here for you.
Alright. Anything with the butt? No, did not.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
Is it true that
I'll get
the
on it.
prince among the Isle's visitors?
None of them looked all that princely to me.
Now's better than later.
Love letter.
Is it true that the prince among the
State exterior.
All right.
Bernard?
Can't talk.
What's the point in scrubbing the pots if they just get
Dinner's
dirty
not
again?
ready yet, and don't ask. It'll be served when it's done, and that's that. Now, shoo, out of my kitchen.
Hey, a cat.
Hello. How many times have I told you before it makes...
Right here, old pal.
Aye, alright then.
Nice. So I did not see Morgana or Alistair.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Illamana Estate, Goldman's House, Slim Cottree Crime Wave. Guard. Some dude I can't click. Oh, this is the locked gate. Okay. I know where I'm at now. Step to turn on the mages. Got some over here for the sister.
Nice to see you again.
I found these scrolls in Travar's ruin.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
Be careful with them, they seem ancient.
Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Devinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
I'll hold on to it for now. Here you go.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Matherath's final days, and perhaps more.
Matherath, as in Droste's husband.
I know. It's remarkable. The same Matherath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime.
How long will it take to
It
decipher?
could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
They shall be named Malefica.
Hey, you gave me 7 gold. Wow.
They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
The Mage's collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Anything new? Nope.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh?
Any places to
I'm
break
following
in?
up a lead in the Palace District. I know you can't get in now, but you never know. If it all works out, it'll make you a legend. Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? One more swipe, and no one will ever forget it. I guarantee you'll love it. 6 sovereigns.
There you go.
Logain is out in the field. I figure you'd like to get back at him, right? Word is that his seneschal has been getting the Tairn's crown all nice and sparkly for the landsmeet. The seneschal is taking a bit of a rest at the Nord Noble Tavern. He won't be there long. He has a heavy guard, but if you can make off with the tyrant's own crown, think of the embarrassment. That's all I know. I hope it's enough.
Nice. Dude, he's gonna be mad.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
You're being very foolish. Why would Logain leave half...
What can I get you, stranger?
I finished one of your favors for interested parties.
Even you must admit there's a suspicious rash of mortality among the advisors to the crown.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at?
Find everything you need?
Same deal with, yeah, we're good. Precision recurve bow. He does 12 damage. It's honestly not bad. Horse cat gauntlets. Let's purge those. That did not do as much as I thought it would. Before I take this, I still have to quest for toxin. Find him, find the sextant, steal the crown. I don't think I have the quest for the toxin anymore.
I'll get on it.
I like the bow. Oh, we have his breastplate still to give the other dude. We are definitely running out of room. You know what? We're gonna destroy the stone.
If I could have a moment. You've been busy traveling all over, and such tragic news you keep bringing. I was wondering if you'd check up on one more person. I'm sure you'll find this scroll quite interesting.
And what is this scroll? Entry circle, Blackstone. Trial the Crows. That scroll indicates some of Earl Howe's special handpicked men are awaiting a ransom to free a kidnapped boy. The Crows are setting them up to disguise as assassins for the meeting, but need backup to take out all of Earl's elite soldiers, especially their leader, Captain Chase. Locations on the map.
You'll have to excuse
Allow me. I could do that for you. As you like.
I don't need either of those.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? Surely he doesn't expect us to believe in all.
Nobody goes in the room by authority of Ten Logain.
Logain doesn't frighten me. Intimidate. Stand aside or be thrown
You
aside.
might want to walk softly here. Enough! I shall. Got it. Alright, battle it is then.
Kill the warden. Now!
I never liked this part. Got it.
On the Grey Warden!
Got it. I'll get on. I'll get on.
Begin the onslaught. Let me get you a ladder, so you can get off my back. Got it. I'll get on it.
Nice. Nothing new for them.
Can I get you a ladder, so you can get off my back?
Ah, I'm gonna have to throw away something. Guess we're good delirium potion. I've been collecting so many of those too. You've got nothing.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Got it.
Too bad Alistair can't just start wearing the crown around town. That'd be even funnier.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
You're back, eh? The Tern's crown. Oh, that's rich. You have to admit, that was worth every copper you paid me, eh? They're calling you the Dark Wolf. What do you think of that? Too bad no one can know. You could get a lot of action. There's nothing more I can offer you like that. Anything else you fancy? There's no way you can top that last heist, Wolf. You're a legend. The nobles are still afraid to come out of their manors.
Alright, well, see you later.
Right you are.
We are going to go... Ooh. Ransom drop location. We will end up going there in a minute, but I want to... go to our party location real quick and drop off everything that we can. Toss the gems in, all the Malachites. Toss coins in for Earl Almound's Knights. 2 sovereigns. Give them 30 sovereigns. And then assign expert runes.
Everything
Very
brings
nice.
us closer to victory.
On your order, Grey Warden.
Be ready.
We have veterans in command and the fury of youth at our back. We will be ready.
Alright. Well, at that, I think we're going to go ahead and call it an episode. I'll probably sell some stuff and retrofit some of our people, and we'll see what we get ourselves into on the next episode. Have a wonderful day. Peace and God bless.